welcome back to TV. Now this one is going to be kind of a long stream probably, I'm not sure. I will be taking a little bit of a break, about 3 or 4 o'clock, something like that. So without further ado, we are reached Prestige 1 level 10. That means I will be, you know what I'll be doing, I'll be exploring new items. Obviously, there'll be probably people that have got way higher levels than me because they're cheating. I'm not, I'm going back to completely being a noob. I want to experience it all over again, and I think that should be a thing in the game. When you reset when you do Siege, you have all difficulties locked. Or you have an option to do that. But to me, I'm not sure. But wait, without further ado, it doesn't matter. I want to be like a noob, so I'm playing how I want to play. Other players might want to play how they want to play. That's fine. So let's go and say hello to YouTube and let's get going. Of course, we're going to go to Tanglewood, and that's what we're going to do. Let's go. Hello YouTube and welcome back to Phasmo and Game Nation. Today we'll be playing on intermediate mode. And yes, I have got all the other levels unlocked. Why am I doing this? But people want to play how they want to play, and I want to play as I am re-experiencing it for the first time, unlocking all the items. Because one thing I've noticed, if you go on the highest difficulty and you don't have, and plus stuff like the Nightmare, Insanity, and especially Insanity mode, Professional, it may not be so bad, but Nightmare, Professional and Insanity, you're not going to get much time in the house. Especially on Insanity, because you have 1 evidence and 75% sanity. And you got no protection, no crucifix, no smudge sticks, nothing. And if you use cursed possession, you're screwed. So, this is why everyone should have been back in level 1. And why is my Focam not selected again? Will you stop deselecting my Focam? Annoying game. I don't know why it keeps defaulting back to 1. It should automatically keep number 3 selected as I select it. That's one thing I want to change in the game. Because it's so annoying I have to keep going from 1 to 3. Then going back, then it goes back to 1, and you have to do 3. I can't do. Well, eventually, once I've unlocked every single item, then I can go back to 1 again. But while I'm unlocking every item again, I want to be on number 3. That's why I am doing it. Number 2 is for my challenges, so that's all 4 challenges only. So without further ado, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell so every time I upload a video, and let's get and hop into Tanglewood. Now, of course, the breaker will already be on, but that's what the media used to be like. So when I hop in the game, I'm just going to turn the breaker on. Well, like I do every time, but I think the breaker should be on. But I'm not going to go in custom difficulty to change that, because I'm doing intermediate. I'm doing intermediate, so you gotta do what it says. So let's hop in right in and no more wasting time. Right, we moved up the level. We're going to get double the amount. And as you can see, the game is a lot more smoother now because I've fixed it. It was one of the options that was causing the problem. But even though that one of the settings, should I say, even though that setting I had off, so even if I had that off, it shouldn't cause a problem. So I don't know why it causes a problem when it's off. Anyway, we got our options, we got our items. Let's go. Next one is going to be the sound sensors. I can't wait for that to be unlocked. So We also want to have the ghosts walk in salt, so I'm going to try and do that. Motion to crucifix and escape during the hunt, if I can. Now the hunts are going to be slightly longer. Oh my god! Are you seriously kidding me? How OP is this parabolic mic? Instant go through? So it's around here, this area. Ah, doors open slightly. I don't know whether ghosts have done that or whether they just start off slightly open. Yeah, they do. I thought they're still closed. But obviously not. Oh. Now, obviously my sanity will go down a bit faster because obviously I'm playing on the next level, but hopefully I'll be able to get everything unlocked. Also, you can do this. Place on the tripod ready. There you go. Oh my god. Actually, it didn't look like it meant to be on the tripod. Let's get the thermo and let's get the spirit box. Why not? I like how it actually makes you use the thermo now. It's obviously going down slowly. Now normally I'll leave this on the ground to let it go down slowly, which I will do. Let's go and speak on the spirit box. Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? I don't think it's spirit box, but I'll leave that on the ground. Let's check the temperature. It's 1 degree. Yeah, it's 1 degree. I don't know if it's still gonna go down or not. Now Sandy Pills is level 16, which is going to be quite a lot. Oh, whatever. Obviously the time moves at 0. I'm going with this and this. Oh my god, what the heck? That's even worse than the tripod. I'd much rather leave this here. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna just leave that on the ground now because I'm gonna just, oh, this is the one thing now, with that glow stick being on now, I can just click it on and then they leave it on the ground, and when I need to use it, I can just shake it and then go over it. So OP. 90. We do need to use a motion sensor though. I love this game. Ghosty! Did you just touch that? Adults. See you can do. And we got ghost orb, that's good. So it must touch that door there. I'm always keeping on my sanity because I've got no sanity medication. Let's check for Rafe because we need to get someone done. Easy way to do it. Leave up there, so come on. Oh! No footsteps. It's not a fingerprint ghost! Or an ultraviolet ghost. Nice! It's not ultraviolet. Nice! Absolute life hack. Oh, that's gonna be so OP now. That is just so OP. Because now, hold on, this is one thing I gotta say. Oh, it's still done the same thing yet. Okay, I ruled it out, okay. Let's go ahead back in the truck. Let's see if it starts. What? That's weird. It's almost like a reflection. It's coming off an area of light. I don't know. It's chucking stuff around. Trying to throw that book on the bookshelf again. Oh, good. One thing I would like to see, the camera knock over. Boosh. On tripod. Surely ghosts can knock over that. Unless it has to be in the ghost room. I'm not sure. It's triggered the motion, so good. Chucking that book. Why is it chucking that book? Would be nice if a camera gets chucked over. This is where you could add new abilities to ghost video cameras. And also, I almost forgot. It can't be Rafe anyway. I'm not seeing dots at all. So it's got to either be EMF, ghostwriting. The ghost can still interact with dots even if it's on the ground. I don't know. I know it said something about you have to have it come towards you as a player, but I'm not sure whether you can see it from the truck. Because really, you gotta make sure in single player you can see it from the truck. I don't know. All I can see is a ghost orb. I don't think it's freezing, but I need to check that again. But you know one thing I would like now? You could have a ghost sighting now. The ghost could show up and it shows up on camera and like spook you out because there's no one in there. That'd be so cool. And that's what I would like to see in the thing. And especially when you get more high tiers. If you get like a tier 2 camera where you can move it round, then you could start moving around the camera and next thing ghost pops up. Or a ghost is just standing there like, and it scares the crap out of you. Same with the third one. Yeah, very good. Is that changing? Oh, it can change ghost room, I think now. I don't know where this ghost is. I know the ghost is there because the orb's there, but one thing is, it's like doing nothing. Disturbed Soul! Oh my god, I love it! I'm so happy they actually added a name to the Soul interaction. Not only come you don't need me. I don't know where the phone was on. Let's go Ghosted Board. Is it E or A? It could be E or A. Oh wait, that looks like EMF 5. Although that could be from the ghost vent. Yeah, that could be the ghost vent. I'll have to wait until that ghost vent passes and then look at it later. Yeah. Let's do that because I don't want to put EMF 5 when it isn't. Basically what I'm trying to say. So we got orbs. We know it's not ultraviolet. I don't know where my thermo's gone, so I'm not going to search around for that. I know whereabouts I dropped it, but like I said, I don't want to go around searching for it. It's definitely not one of them since Spirit Box. I don't know if it's ghost right. Not Doctor because Wait. Okay, right. If it's not Spitbox Dots, it's Reverend. Oh, that sucks. Can email 5 will be right too. Yeah, so only the EMF 5 will give me Raichu. Okay, that is not EMF 5. Fair enough. Cross out that is not Raichu. So now, down to the last 4 evidences. It could be EMF 5 still. If I see a spike on there, then it can still be EMF 5. It's gotta be literally a big spike though. Oh yeah, that's EMF 5, alright. Let's go with Raichu. I don't know what, I think I've forgotten how to play the game. Or I'm too scared. But yes!
I've prepared some jobs for
Holy cow, what the heck? That's gonna be a huge payout. Nice! So I need to get some more salt now. Oh, like that, I'm nearly... What? I'm insane with it. Add, and I need to buy salt. Wait. Excuse me, why I'm not buying salt? I thought I would have to buy salt. I don't know. Okay, let's do Willow Street. It's crazy, man.
We've arrived.
I got nothing to be scared of.
Investigating.
It's only a game.
Got
I
nothing
can
else to
defeat
report,
this.
unfortunately.
It shows reflection. Picture of ghost, probably not. EMF, yes. Go for it. Again, OP Parabolic Mike. A nice big spawn. What ghost item have we got? Oh, nice boner. You know what? Excuse me, I want to get out. Let's go and get the photo cam. But I need the photo of ghost. And you know what? I don't know why they add free photo cam now. Because this photo cam is OP because it allows you to take 10 photos. Well, more than 5 photos, I should say. I don't know how many photos that can take. Not real. can't be summon circle because if it's summon circle then I can't use it. What? CJ? Really, dude? I can't use that. I haven't unlocked lighters yet. This is one thing. If you have not got the lighters unlocked, then the summon circle cannot be. Then the summon circle needs to be locked as well, because otherwise you can't use it because you haven't got any matches or lighters. So I think yeah, that needs to be changed as well. And I'll probably never use the summon circle anyway. Then we got the bone and we got the first item. Nice. Where's this ghost, by the way? I like how you can just die up and it'll continue. Hello, Ghosty Pants. Give me a sign right now. You're like a snake. I'm so scared. Come on, I got this. Come on! Oi! Why are you so shy? You whispered to me earlier. Are you Shade? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Right, okay. Draining my sanity? What the heck? This ghost is doing nothing, man. But it's doing something. But what? And where? Well, I think I'm going to use the spirit box. Okay, dude. Okay. You turned off the brake unit? That, my friend, is not allowed. I know it can't. you just bit up, but when it turns off, the light will break again. Right, you know what? I'm going to take in a crucifix because I'm scared, and I'm going to take a. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm going to take a video game. This is ridiculous. Crucifix is down there now. So if it hunts, it won't. I'll use the crucifix hopefully. One book and dots. Let's just keep running here. I'm not hanging around. I just want to grab all the evidence in. Especially if it's a demon. I don't like demons that much. I've listened to this and we're going to do this. We need EMF. Oh my god. I hate shotguns. That's the one thing I hate. Shotguns. Makes it more scary as well. It's too slow. Now I don't know where this goes is because it's not giving me any indication where it is. Take out this and this. Oh! Well, with those lights. Well, both the lights could be met. Let me have a look. Okay. I need to move the crucifix in that room, and I need to get the monitor. Oh, the salt is not going to be used. Hello. Where are you? You just turned off the vacancy. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? You. How much sand have I got? That's EMA 5 right there. I'm going to go for EMA 5. Finally got some evidence. Oh, God's sake. Tripod. Camera tripod. I don't know why I dropped my flashlight there. Fuck. Right. Doing run the video camera. It's orbs. Oh yeah, I need to move that sound sensor. 7 sensor motion sensor. What the heck? So it's ghost orbs, we got ghost orbs. Nice! The same combination again. I'm gonna salt. I shouldn't have placed salt until I knew where the ghost was. Now it's a 50-50 chance. Looks like there's a health bar there. Looks like there's a health bar there. So, how I'm going to detect the dots? So, way I need to look is I need to look for. How much sand? I've still got a little bit of sandy there. But let's try and move that motion sensor. And get the. Wait. Let's try and move this. And this. Okay. I suck. So what am I looking for? Not gonna be spirit box. Dots will be Raichu. Not gonna be feeding. Not gonna be Ghost Run. So it's Ultraviolet or Dots. And then the hardest one to get. If it's a Barkey, then it's not gonna touch every door. If it's Raichu, a hunt that 65% hunty. And it'll be super fast. Yeah, I've got a crucifix. I'm gonna move a Barkey, it's being crap. I know a Barkey's gonna be quite in the crap, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm always wary about my sanity. I'm doing it again. I just need to get used to the game. I haven't played it in so long. So I'm trying to get used to the game again.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How is that a rev? That is not a rev. That was wrong. Unless it wasn't EMF 5. I did not actually check the EMF 5 properly, to be honest. Should have really checked it out more. But I'm glad I didn't stick around there anyway, so we're going to run that back again, just so that we can get the experience. Oh. Suppose I'd place the salt down. I don't know why I get so scared. I just don't know why I get so scared. There's nothing to be scared about.
And get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Right, come on. Try not to think about the hunt. Do you need a picture of ghost? No, don't. I just need you. So, if I don't need a picture of the ghost... Yeah, if I don't need a picture of the ghost, then I'll just... leave the photo cam until afterwards. Right, we're gonna do this again. Come on, I can do this. Oh! Hello! I heard it! It's a banshee! But what does the banshee not have? Just so I can confirm it is totally a banshee. So banshee does not have spirit box or freeing temps. I think we better get the spirit box. It has the ultra. So I'm gonna get the spirit box and I'm going to check around for. Get this, I'm going to do it. Let's keep, you know what, let's keep the EMF, because we need the EMF, and then we can get the motion sensor, and then we can do it. If it's a mimic, we need to get the mimic now. We need to get the mimic now. I'm not taking second chances. I'm going to do the mimic. Hello? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Nice. Go and get the motion sensor now and get the motion sensor. I like the laser on it. I don't know where the laser comes from though. Does it come from the bottom or does it come from the middle? Yeah, it comes from the middle. Oh yeah, that's a banshee. Oh, absolute banshee. Because it is not a spirit box ghost. Oh my god, literal speedrun. Best game of my life. All 3 objectives completed, what the heck? Let's go and find the bone. We get a perfect game. You know, let's forget about the bone. We don't need the bone. We just need the objective, don't we? Let's just go. I'm just wasting time. Banshee. Heard the banshee scream. I love it. I love it. It would have been a lot quicker if I just went out, but yay!
Job's ready for you.
There you go. Woo! Holy moly! 700 quid? That is money right there. What the heck? And just like that, we have unlocked the next item, which is finally here. Sound sensors. Oh yeah, baby, I love this. And I'm gonna buy all of them. I'm gonna buy the whole lot. 320 quid each. I'm betting them all. Because if you don't know, the sound sensors are that good that I'm gonna place in every single room. That's how good the sound sensors are. Yes! Just by the ability of the Banshee, I've completed another speedrun. I hope you enjoyed that one. Make sure you like, comment, hit that notification bell so you might find every time I upload a video, and I'll see you on the next video. Bye YouTube! Bye! Bye YouTube! Oh my god. Who would have thought that the Banshee scream is so powerful? If you get that Banshee scream, as soon as you get in the map, you'll instantly know it's a Banshee or the Mimic. So that's why I went back to the truck, grabbed the spirit box, come back in, just check, see if it had the spirit box. The reason why I didn't go for temperatures, because the temperatures will take a long time to get, and plus you can see your breath and it'll turn out on low temps. Let's go and say hello to YouTube again, and let's have a good time. Hello YouTube, and welcome back to Phasmophobia Game Nature, and today we are going to continue exploring. Yes, that's right, we're going to continue exploring everything. Why has it not added a photo cam in there? I've added a photo cam. Oh yeah, I didn't add that, why. And if you look, I bought all the sound sensors in the world. The sound sensors is such OP. Now this, to me, I absolutely love the sound sensors. And let me go to Ridgeview, and we're going to have a good time on Ridgeview with the sound sensors. Now these are the sound sensors that I actually use now, that I used before. I can't wait for tier 2. Let's go and use them. Remember, I'm only going to carry 2 sound sensors at a time, not 3, because obviously I need, oh god, it's snowing weather. And I would like to see how these work as well. So this is interesting. So today we're going to learn how sound sensors work. So I hope you join me. Like comes kind of it. Okay. Every time I upload a video, and let's get on into the game. Let's go. Now, obviously the Paramolic mic is obviously the best item in the game so far. But how will the sound sensor differ? However, like I said, this is only tier 1. We need to wait for tier 2 and tier 3. As always, I always place sound sensors here and here. Luckily I got a 2.5 minute timer to set up, so that's cool. So I've got time here to set up. Wait, was I trying to glitch in the wall there? Hope not. Oh, you piece of garbage. That radio shouldn't be on. No summon circle, by the way. I'm pretending that I don't hear that. Normally I don't use a flashlight first of all, but I thought, to be safe, what the heck? Oh my god. That's the twins right there. That is the twins. Just by that, I think that's the twins. EMF 5 as well. But look how it slopes. Holy cow. Wait, they've reduced the range. They used to have... Oh my god! You can hear the sounds now! If you don't know the sound sentence before, you could not hear those sounds. Now you can. Oh my god, the best item in the game. This is what I wanted to hear. In the truck sounds. Oh my god, now I know what it's doing. And now, oh my god, I gotta thank the developer so much, because this will help me so much with my hearing a lot better. It can help me decipher where it is off. A big massive thanks to devs and all that, because this is what I wanted to hear. Sounds from inside the house recording back to the truck. Because before, as you did not know, the sounds just recorded in the house alone and stayed in the house. You could not hear the sound at all. You just saw a bar going up and down. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, you can adjust the size. Oh my god, so OP. Oh my god, this is going to come so handy. So if you want to look at a big area like this, oh my god, look at that massive range. And then you can now, and then if you want, you can narrow it down to the nearest one. That is so, oh my god. The sound sensors are so useful, and I think I'll be using them every mission now. And boom, it just opened the door, and it's either there. Oh my god, it's got to be in that corridor there. Right. Wow. Oh my god. Actual OP sound sensors. I love it. And if you're in the house and you have a teammate in your truck, they can listen out for the sounds, and then they're like, oh, it's just a touch the door, where are you? And then they find you, and then it's like, wait, oh, it'll be freezing down here because the basement will be the coldest place on earth. Absolute. I'm trying to find breakers in the garage. Absolute. I'm so happy. Sound sensors is now the best and 100% the best items in the game by far. And I can't wait for the tier 3. Oh my god, this is gonna be an individual video. So I know the ghost is up here. Look at that. Oh my god. Boom! And there you go. I don't even need to use a parabolic mic. Oh, and you know what? It'd be so useful in big maps. And we got tarot cards. Oh my god, I'm so excited and I'm so happy. So if you haven't already, get the sound sensors and whack them in the house. Come back to the truck and listen to the sounds. If you have a ghost, and you know what, this will be definitely useful for shades. If you have a shade that is not doing anything, when you come back to the truck, you can listen what it touches and then go back in the house and get a photo or whatever you can. I absolutely love it. And it's picking up all the sounds and you can literally see it right there. And I can make that bigger, what like that. And actually, making it bigger will be so much better because if you have a little sound and the ghost roams to a different location, you can have two sound sensors. You could make the range of two sound sensors bigger, the ones that are next to each other. Say like on this floor, I could make these two sound sensors ranges bigger so that they overlap, and then I can see if it's wandering from one end to the other end, and it's so much better. They're even better than motion sensors at the moment. Holy cow. I told you the sound sensors are the best item in the game. I knew how they worked from the start, but they work the same, but this time they have sound and truck. Yes. Oh my god. This is hello YouTube, and this is the video for the sound sensors. This is going to get uploaded very very soon. Even before the other videos. Sound sensor OP, yes. And I went straight upstairs and found the location of the ghost. Because it opened the door, I knew the ghost. It's so buff that it helped me find the ghost room a lot quicker than expected. And it, oh look on, look at this big range. This will be so much better in big maps. But the range of that, imagine the range of the tier 3. Oh my god. It's just I'm glad I bought 4. This is gonna be so useful now. Alright, Ghost Vince, what are you? Ah, okay. I found where you are, you little sneak. You thought you could hide from me, and it's not a mare. Wait, can the sound sensor actually reach that far in the bathroom? I don't think it can. It can. And it is. And that's why it's going more wookie wookie. So, means that I found the ghost room potentially in that bathroom there. It's actually running around in there. So if it's not big enough, you can make it bigger. So this is actually useful as well, because if you're on a small map, you can have it on the reduced size. And if you're on a very big map and you need more space, you can actually use it and adjust the size to a bigger size. And there you go, I heard the door open. Now, and especially if you're waiting for a door to open, you can just hang around the truck, next thing, oh, door's open, go and grab a UV, grab it and put it in there. Obviously I'm going to grab something else from my bag because I'm not going to keep wandering in and out of the house. Let's grab a spirit box. You know what? You know a good item when you see it. I rely so much on audio devices, and to have them even more useful than before is even better. I don't think it's fingerprints. Don't know where even that is, because it could be anywhere in this range. Could be in the hallway. Okay, I'm going to say no fingerprints. What? Oh wait, oh, that's a test. Can I hear the spirit box? If I can hear the spirit box without being housed, that'd be so OP. That'd be more than enough. You can, but it's muffled. Yeah, I can actually just about hear the spirit box. It's very quiet. It's just very, very quiet. That actually is okay. What's my sanity level like? Still good. Let's see if we can get the... Hey! I don't know if it's in that room or not. You know what? I think it's in the hallway, to be honest. You don't know how far, and I I did actually mention this in, I think in my review video, that I would love to see the sound sensors be heard from the truck, because that's what the sound sensors are made to be for, to feedback into the truck. Yeah, you can't hear the spirit box. That's fine. So obviously you can't cheese it, get the spirit box response with the sound sensors. Okay. Actually, the spirit box actually does not pick up on the sound sensors no more. Because I remember before, the spirit box used to be so useful because, spirit box used to be so annoying when you got sound sensors in the room, because the noise of the spirit box will actually be on the sound sensors, and it'll be constant red or whatever, depending on how close it is. I just heard the door, so yeah, it shuts the door. Grab this and this just in case it's the archive. Oh my god. It just made the game so much better. I love it. I've got to say thank you for the devs for finally adding the sound in the trucks. It'll make it so much better now. So it's the same way, even if you're just nipping out to go and grab equipment, it could touch the door and like, hold on, wait, should I take this equipment or should I take a UV? So like if you haven't got a UV in there, you can check. I need to get a microphone and a motion sensor. So I have got the microphone in there, but that is insane. Just gonna get the ghost to walk in salt. I'm gonna put the salt in the middle. It's only $15 for the salt, so I don't mind using the salt. I'm gonna have a sore throat after this. And then, of course, I want the motion sensor here as well. I heard that. Right, I'm going to grab the UV and the EMF. Check the thingies. Obviously I need to charge them up. I don't know where it's cooking. It's all over this hallway. Oh, it's writing. Tag cards. So we've got Ghost Ryan, Spirit Shade and Marling, if it is. Oh yeah, I need to use the parabolic mic. Let's go and do that now. Just in case the ghost shows itself. Getting all objectives is a good thing. Heard that. Actually, I might push this one forward. And it's set. Hello, could you whisper please? Hey, hey. Ghost. Give me a sign. Disturbed salt, no ultraviolet, so it's not mining. Spirit or shade, it's just basic. Yeah, oi! Oh, of course, if it's a shade, it might not do anything. Sick! Let's go! Because if it's spirit, oh, kill me. I could use the attack cards to bring my sanity, but then I could always die. Oh yes, I'm in hunting range. Well, it isn't spirit box because spirit is a spirit box. And it's not. So it's a shade! Which means I might not get the parabolic one. Oh my god, I can't believe it! The sound sensors are so OP. I'll use them again and again and again. Oh my god, I need to rack up enough money to get sound sensors. I need a load of sound sensors. So then that way, if any time I lose a mission, that's good. 500 bucks. Oh yeah, I'm past. I've now got a candle and the matches. Absolute excellent. Oh my god. Yes. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that one. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell so every time I upload a video. And I'll see you on my next video. Bye YouTube! Bye! And that goes was a perfect example for those sound sensors as well. Bye! I love the sound sensors. God! Man, I've got to get that edited and uploaded the right way now. That's going to be my, probably, Monday's video. I cannot believe this. Now I'm pretty sure Intim, my person that I watch on Twitch quite a lot, would attest this as well. And I truly believe the sound sensor is 100% the best item in the game. Because before you couldn't hear that in the truck. Only get one box. Now, one thing is, I hope the box matches, you have one box. It'd be great if you had a limit on how many matches are in the box. Now these get used up, right? So you know what? I think I might just use the candles in the room and not use. I'm gonna actually buy 4 candles and 4 matches. Buy. I also need to buy another salt. Buy. Now I'll take them down. I only have one light. I only have 1 box of matches because that's all I need to use a mission. I'm not taking in candles with their consumables for some reason. I do get why they're consumables, but if you want to make it a consumable, then you need to make sure that they actually, I do want to test one mechanic out. How much is a candle? 15 bucks. Good. 10 bucks. Good. I like how they made the consumables pretty cheap, because if they're pretty expensive, no one wants to buy them. Keep buying them over again. So level 13 will be the Dookie head cam, which I'm not gonna buy because there's no point in buying a head cam for yourself. And this is why I don't understand why they kept the head mounted cameras. I think what they should have done is done like a dev preview of the head mounted cameras, so then that way what would tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 will do. But I'll never buy them. Oh my god, and just like that I nearly bought every single item. Again. I nearly bought every single item. And I've still got a good some money. It is kind of hot in here, and I want to get these two fans on, but unfortunately I can't get these two fans on because it goes from here. Let me just see if I can get the fan up there done, because I can't have my two fans that are by the side of me on, because it'll attract the ghost toward me, and I'll have. You know what? Let's do push to talk. I'm gonna put push to talk on just while I have my fans on, because it's absolutely hot in this room. So I need to do that right now. So right. So now I've got push to talk on, and I don't have to speak to the spirit box, because the spirit box can automatically go off. The reason why I had to put that on is because I need to add these items, don't I? Add. Oh! Wait a minute. Move. Add. Yeah, I don't want 2 lots of salt. I just want 1 lot of salt. But I'm trying to save on thingy. So with this one, I can save a bit money by not having the firelight. I think that's probably why they stopped you picking up the candles inside that map. Stop you cheesing on not buying candles. But I think at the same time you're still lighting them. So I don't know why you can't so annoying. I'll always have 4 sound sensors with me now. But I do need to buy a load of these items. Especially the sound sensors, because if I die, which I'm hoping not to, then I can at least get sound sensors back. At least I'm not going to buy sound sensors every so often. I will be doing the weekly challenge, not this week, not next week, but the week after. Because that's when the thingy will start again, and I want to do it. And I can level up a lot faster. Anyway, let me just switch the fan on. Now you can hear the fans, can't you? Yeah, you can hear my fans. Yeah, you can hear the fans. You can still hear me, right? Let me know if you can't, because I will have to. I don't know what I have to. But I can move me closer. But anyway, I'm just going to turn the fan up there. Guys, I'm thinking, what if I do a... What I'm thinking about doing is taking I might edit a bit of a video. I might edit a bit of a video of when I was doing the last sound sensors and saying how good the last sound sensors was before this update, and then clip the video of this one that I just done for the sound sensors, the new sound sensors, and I'm going to clip them both together from both my side. One before the update, one the after update, and upload it to my highlights channel. I might do that because that'll showcase how good sound sensors are. So showcase how it was like before, and then how it was like afterwards, and it'll showcase better. Let me read the description of the sound sensor right now. Place these sound sensors down in locations where you want to track any audio interactions, like I said. Once placed, return to the truck. You can listen to the remote playback while checking the sound sensor's screen to see if any of the sensors received any readings. That is so cool. Now, let's look at the tier 2. I could probably just read it out without looking at it. They're cheap. Yeah, they're cheap efficient. It's like a small microphone attached to a mini tripod, cheap and efficient. Tier 2 is 2 higher quality microphones are attached together on a custom-made tripod mount. Sorry if I'm going close to the camera, I'm reading. Because it's very hard to read far away if it's dark. So, because it's locked, that's what I'm looking. They spent some extra time and money creating this one. This sound sensor has been improved to feature 3 Sunlink normal size settings, I think. Toggle with a side button on the sound sensor screen in the truck. Boost. So it's the same thing as the first one, but better. This one is expensive shotgun microphones. What the heck is that? Are attached to a small receiver, allowing high quality audio stream back to the truck. Ooh. The tripod has rotational joints on it, allowing you to interact with it to change the shape of the sound sensor. Each shape is represented by the directions that the microphones are facing. Forward, cone, outward, sides, inward, sphere. I don't get how can that do that? Oh, look at the ranges. This ranges 5 to 10. Ranges for this one is 5, 10 and 15 meters, and the ranges, so the shape, sensor shape is circle, placeable, and that. Ranges 5, 10, 15, sensor shape, circle, cone size, plus the and electronic. Oh my god! Absolute beautiful. Oh, here we are. These matches are perfect for lighting, firelights and incense. Remember, with only 10 uses, you'll run out fast. Oh my god! Oh, wow. Oh my god. Duration 10 seconds. I was wondering whether they'll have a amount of uses. So if you buy a pack of 4, you get 40 uses out of it because you got them. They can be. That's why I'm not bringing the candles. In big maps, I'll probably bring in the candles and get more and have 4. Bring in 1 candle, have 4 thingies. I don't know. They can also be used as a small light source. Just make sure you do not burn your fingers. Wait a minute. Here we are. Oh, I need so much drinks because I'm reading so much. A gas lighter. It provides a little more light than matches. Lasts a lot longer. You can see the liquid inside. It drains as you use it. Make sure you have enough left when you're in a pinch. And what I think, right, okay, this is what I think. I think with these lighters, and I think it's the same with this one, lighters and the igniter, both these tiers should have the uses as they are, so you can see the liquid, but with this one you can't see the liquid go down, but you can see the liquid go down this one, right? Okay, right. Hear me out. I think if you don't use all the liquid in that mission, you can carry it on to the next mission by using the same lighter. So it auto adds it in there, and it has the amount level. I don't know if that'll be the case or not, but I don't know whether they can implement anything like that in the game, but I don't mind if they can't do that. It might be too complicated. That's fine. Duration is 5 minutes and consumable. This one, the last tier 3, this lighter could last you, I don't know why. I just can't talk. It feels like I'm going to gag. That's why I gotta keep having drinks. This lighter could last you an entire contract, as long as you're not wasting it. With a larger flame, the light it provides you is brighter, and large range, perfect for those dark getaways during an attack. Duration is 10 minutes, waterproof and consumable. Okay, so it's exactly the same as the other one, but different. Okay. Right, looks like I'm after being in the candle anyway then. Wow, absolutely good. Actually, now I want to look at the candle and see how long that'll take. This small candle will provide light. Duration is 3 minutes. Standard drain reduction is 33%. Range 2 meters. 2 meters, 5 minutes, 50%. And the last one is 66%. I would make that 100%. I'd make the tier 3 the 100% one. That's what I would do. Because you gotta have a candle that has 100%. If you don't, then how on earth are you going to look at a Euret? Because it makes finding more oils so much harder, because before you could just light the candle, see if your thingy goes down. They gotta have an item that prevents Sandy from going down 100%. I know it's a bit of a cheese, but at least have that one item. Just, especially like the highest tier item that could just like what the tier 3 item, 1% percentage reduction, and that's what I want. That's all I want. Not a big cheese, because obviously I don't want it for tier 2. I don't want it for tier 1 because that would be too cheesy. So you have to have one cheesy. So that's good. And Actually, you know what? I might bring one candle in to see how much it burns down. Let's go and test the candle. I'm going to bring in one candle. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that right now. Edgefield. A dip start. Sound sensors.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Oh
set
my
up for
God.
investigating. It says here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Well, I've got two soaps and two faux cams again. God damn it, I need to remove them all. And two lighters. Two matches. Well, obviously I can't use it because it's heavy rain. Well, I can't die here, otherwise it's bad luck for me. Uh, 2 minutes, I thought that was 2.5 minutes. Quickly put down sound sensors. If I die, that's it. I've lost the whole lot. Go, 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 go. Oh, look! I love it. Oh god, it's in the hallway. I'm ignoring the freezing bear. I don't flipping care about it. Oh yeah, I need to put that in a different place. You can't have two hallway ones. Go, let's have a listen. Parabolic mic and the faux cam. We only need one faux cam. I can't move forward. There we go. You know what? That make that bigger so it can go here. So I'll go boost. Nice. Let's go down here, that's fine. Up here. I'll leave that room uncovered for now, but I think I might just do the master bedroom a bit bigger. Yeah, that. This is where. So really, I'm not gonna leave it as it is. What I'll probably have to do is like move that one up here and then move that one down here. Kevin Alexandra. Oh my god. So there's sound happening in basement, upstairs hallway, master bedroom. There shouldn't be sounds happening in basement. Let's turn on lost breaker. Ooh. Hold. What? We got basement, hallway, upstairs hallway, master bedroom. Is this ghost roaming? It can't roam, can it? Oh, time for the last. Oh God, I don't know how to count. Right, now we got the breaker on. So, if I hear the hallway, I click in the hallway and know it's in the speaker. I like it. This is so useful in the multiplayer now. Did that just turn off breaker? Nope. Good. Could turn on the light though. Why is there stuff happening upstairs as well as downstairs? It's all over the place, this ghost is, and it could be a rave. I think it's in the basement because that's where I've mostly heard noises. Let's go down the basement. There you go, Simeon. You've been touching those locker doors. I'm gonna get a UV light. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. Not fingerprint that I can see. Where can I hide? I need a hiding spot. Well, go hiding spot in the locker room, in the garage, and then go hiding spot in the thingy. Can't. I want to do the candle later. The reason why I want to do it later because if I do it now, then it's going to be a bit too late. Actually, hello. Where are you? Are you here? Just in case it's demon. Like that. No, let's just grab matches and a candle. And probably just move one. Let's see if it's ready. I didn't turn the light on. Got him there. I don't want to be in the house. I'm scared I'm gonna get demon. This is so cool. Oh. Did it blow out the candle? No look. And it turned off the radio. No gin. The candle get used up now. That's so OP. Where am I focusing? Wait, where did the pumpkin focus? There it is. Hello? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Been in here. Yep. Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Testing on gin. I got UV. Got ghost orbs. Definitely not demon, that's good. Definitely not freezing, I don't think. Although I haven't checked the freezing, I better go and check the freezing. Did that? No, it can't be polarize. We could check there. Can't be handy. Wait, is that? That might be EMF 5. Oh my god, okay. Not freezing. Definitely not freezing. Definitely on that. Thank you. No freezing. Oh. I I'm saying no spit box either. It's gotta be a thing. Because it can't be Raichu. No, it could be a Raichu. I would say it's EMF 5. Oh my god, what the hell? This is what... I need Centreville's. Right. Hard. If it was Ghost Run, it would be Ghost Run. Aha! Right. If it was Ghost Run, if it was a say, it would have done Ghost Run dot, like, it would have done it, yeah, now. Yeah, I think it's right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it Raichu? On Rio?
Job's ready for you.
So what's Spirit Box and freezing? I didn't get any of that. Okay, I think it's time for a break. I didn't even press record. I'm a dumbass. That'll be a YouTube. That'll be a VOD channel exclusive. Cancel win. That was by accident. Remember, only use one. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm just going to have a little break. I'll be right back. just gonna have a little break now. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a little break. You should too. Yeah. It's been great. I've been loving new evidence. Very good indeed. We'll be right back with Phasmophobia in after I had my snack and then in my coffee, and then I'll be right back playing it. This afternoon we'll be playing Ghostwatch with friends. Which I've received another new update, but it's mainly all about bug fixes and that, so I can't go for that one.
Did someone crash into me or did I crash into the floor?
Oh, sorry.
That isn't it.
Sorry about that. Luckily, it's only on the bots. I wanted to go to the schedule. Don't worry, you never heard that. We're gonna go on Ghostwatchers. I didn't think I was gonna play this game this afternoon, but I am. So the whole of my schedule is now just full of Phasmophobia. It's very nice. Oh yeah, and my first training, now, my first training video will be out soon. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, you know what? Um, uh, right. I've got an important game to play right now because somehow I just saw something in my library of Steam right now that I have to do. But I have requested to playtest the what is it called again? Um, the Tribe Primitive Builder. I actually requested to playtest it. Obviously, I thought I'll never get to play it, and it's only a limited time only. So I think it's about 3 days or so. So I need to get this done now before we carry on Phasmophobia. So I'm just gonna leave it here, and I'll be right back. All right. Let me just put it on thingy. Um, so I'll be right back with Camp Within. Sorry. Why do it keep? Sorry for that. I'll be right back with Phasmophobia very shortly.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah. This will be going on YouTube as well. Oh yeah, there it is. I think that's it. Right, here we go. I did not know until now I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna install it now. Oh sugar, it's gonna take a long time. Sorry for the lag. I'm just going to wait for it. Oh, for goodness sake, this is gonna take long. Download. There might be some frame drop. I almost forgot that I gotta download it. I'm not stopping the stream. Actually, while it's downloading, I'm gonna do my coffee real quick. I could stop stream. But I'm gonna carry on with it. Let me just remove coffee and I'll be right back. Okay. Right, it's nearly downloaded that. That's really good. I'm a little tired. My phone's on charge. Yeah. It's nearly done now. Sorry for just cutting off the stream like this, but this video probably won't be going. I'll try and see if I can prioritize this video going up, because obviously I gotta move one of the other videos up, because I need to upload this video so that you can see my today test. Obviously it won't be going at 4 PM, it'll be more like 6 PM. Won't be tonight at 6 PM though. Because obviously, if you see a playtest, if you apply for a playtest, well, request access to go and do a playtest, and you get accepted, then please do not, and I mean, I would highly recommend you do the playtest over every other game. Even if it's a game that you love, or there's a new update to that game and you're in the middle of play of it, stop playing it for a while, do the playtest, then come back to the game that you want originally playing, because that's what I'm going to do now. So let's go and say hello to YouTube after launch the game. This is one of the games I really wanted to play, so I'll say hello to YouTube. Hello. Oh, shut up. There you go. Might be able to adjust the settings. I'll see if I can try and adjust the settings. Oh, it's fixed. Frame rate. Can I have 60 please? I don't want unlimited frame rate because that's going to be absolute. Most blur's fine. Okay. Let's get. I don't know if I can actually play. I don't know whether I can actually. Was it alpha, isn't it? Let me just see if I can actually do this on stream or not. I'm not gonna get up into the game yet. I want to make sure I'm allowed, because I'm not. If I'm not allowed, then I'll just turn it. I have to stop the stream now. Let's have a look. I follow the Discord anyway, so that's good. Now where is it? I had it here somewhere. Oh come on, where is it? I was on the Discord. Somehow I just can't find it. I need to find it. Let's continue down. No, I'm not on the Discord. What the heck? Okay, but still, what I could always do is see if anyone's playing it. I've recorded it. But I don't want to, like, 6 months, 10 months, 6 months, look, 6 months, 6 months. You should not be looking at that. Right, I don't think I can. Yeah. But all less of 6 months ago. Right, okay. Right. Yeah, that's 6 months ago, so you can't actually. Oh. Yeah, Okay, right, I think you're not allowed to record this. I need to get it up on Steam. I just can't find the Discord server. There we go. Right, let me have a look. Oh. I normally do playtests for the thingy. Didn't say that you can't do it for. Didn't say for AD or the end AD in there. But I can't find any on YouTube. Okay, by the looks of it, you can actually stream it because someone asked for it. So I'm going to stream it and record it for YouTube. Let's go and do that. Obviously I'm loud because obviously someone asked. So let's go and have some time. Good time. Anyway, let's go to YouTube. Hello YouTube and welcome to Tribe Primitive Builder Alpha 0.6.6, and I have been invited to playtest. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to stream this or record this, but I'm pretty sure I will get smacked in the head if I do. You see, if someone says that I'm not allowed, I'll turn it off straight away. But anyway, I'm invited to play. I don't know how long the play will last for, so hopefully I'll get enough time to explore everything. I've been checking it out. I just wanted to make sure I was allowed to do it first, so that's why I had a bit of a delay there. So without further ado, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell so if I never turn another video, and let's get on into the game. Let's go. And then we'll go back to Phasmophobia straight after this, if I
The
got time.
Isle of the Banished. The unfortunate end of my journey. You'd think that I'm the leader of this quest. Or at the very least, the leader's helper. No. All my life, I thought they were my brothers. But now they will see to my banishment. Fools. They say I deserve this, but they have not had to live with the vision of our doom. Since I was a boy, I constantly played with sticks. I saw their potential and ways to connect them that others thought impossible. The gods were good to me, so our village grew. The elders told me I had a gift, but the village was not enough. I was convinced that the gods expected more from me. Haunted by the vision of doom, I decided to build an altar that reached the sky. I thought that would appease them, but gods had different plans for me. They split the sky in two and consumed all my work. I was banished for offending them. Me, the only one who knew the truth. Only upon seeing the flaming rocks on the Isle of the Banished up close, the truth revealed itself to me. The gods wanted me to end up here.
Great heartbeat, by the way. Nice. Uh-oh.
Onandadada anaka aksil. Tusa bagana buka tanga USA. Koma akana. Disa esa kwadla manatuana. Kana tuna isa tola.
Okay, this is what I am afraid to see.
Quella takana toka chana. Edara koana kada tusa kanaha naka. Koanga tukona kada. Tusa with a hana kuchwe.
I hope they make sandbox mode in your game.
Tusa donna da kona. Jota hana. Simple la kana sa taka. Simpala, treka, wisa noka, wana, takana, dasa cantatada, so cantatada, disa wonka, tanga, misa, donna, wet, kusakana, udaga, wat, tusa, loka, waka, laka, unka, mwana, misa, donna, na wana, skataka.
Okay, we got free fish. By the looks of it, I thought it was a tribe on your own, but I knew there were other creatures inside the world, so I don't know how this. At the moment, it's like a story mode. So it says talk to the elder, cook food rations in a fire, optional, eat food rations. Obviously we gotta look at after our health. So the green, blue, oh that's a fire. I don't want to click on that yet. Well, we could have some to eat now. Oh, I found my inventory. Huh. We'll have this in here. One. That'll fill us up for now. what I was clicking to. Okay, I've done those optional. Let's try and so the elder has got to be over there. Try not to do anything. Yeah, you don't have to chop that. Where is it? Walking stick. Gotta keep an eye on our water level. I'm not running because I don't know whether running affects your thingy. Nice. There's quite a few people streaming it, by the way. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Let's try and find the village. Oh, we must be nearly here now. Oh, here we are.
Gordas inon kon perspektifia. Wardanda konok sile. Wasina doda mubora rita. Kursa lokaina. Usanda tatami orania. Kumora soponda. Unada katika horas dudunda.
Elder, God's give us. Yet again, greeting fellow exile. By the great bird, you look awful. I have no use for tired exile. Go drink some water and sleep, you tatami for now. Come to me when your body feels stronger. Thank you, wise leader. Okay, right, we need to cleanse out first. Right, we got, so there are two green ones, so obviously there's water. Okay. Weird. Drinks out first. We already had something to eat. Right, where's our bed? Our bed better not be up there, come on. Oh wait, here we are. I was thinking how to get up there, but I don't know how to get there. Ah, they got... Oh, I thought it wasn't it. Oh! Ah. Let's say 4 hours would be nice. nice. And I get nice. Because I get a nice sleep. I want it full. I need to replenish my hunger.
Tusa proanga mahita muena. Misa kuna haku kodakanga kodika hoda tikada. Disse tuempa kuna homo faloda axile. Tusa makanga kodakopula hueta. Tusa kononga kadasina da toe tatami. Tusa kuna hanga nida tuela. Misa wakanda hanakika kueta ita. Krakaka nakana hina tuela ika. Ebanakina hunda tatusa da hana da brika isuela.
Okay, right. Quest started. First order. Where can I find stones? Where can I find vines? Well, I already found vines. Just need to find a stones, which I know where stones are. I thank you. We only got twigs. Right. Knife, we need stones. And the axe, we got twigs, we just need... How do we... This is one thing I gotta say. How do we craft them? So, let's go and see if we can find some stones. Well, I'll just craft some stones, so I can craft. At least now I can craft a knife. That's good. Just need to craft this. I need 2 more stones and 3 vines. Oh, I need to sign the knife. Well, we got 3 vines. Now we need 2 stone. I need to get back to hunger. I don't know how I can eat. Really, I should have, like... I'm trying to find rocks now I can take. Wait. Oh, got leaves. Yeah, where is the rock? I can't craft an axe without a rock. If you see 2 rocks, let me know, I'll need them. I don't want to spend ages looking for them because my home is going down. Got no fire. I can't make food. It can't be that far. The rocks can't be... I'm not picking those flowers. Right, oh, Are there rocks up here somewhere? Where's the rock? Ah, okay. Don't run. If I run, I'll get out of hunger a lot faster. Alright, so you're on the flipping map, isn't it? We got hammer. What's this? Ooh. Craft that. And then we equip the axe. Find the elder. Where's the elder? Are you kidding me right now? Come on, I need the hunger. Only grab what I need to get. Oh, there you are.
Isa suele.
I like the vine in front of us.
La hola duele. Huemo nasa. Kona hainita hoda huete. Isa neda hoina manahi uria. Ise kona takahita husa tikuele lama. Vise kona hada tegi hoila kata suela. Wala tatahina pua. Shunga hanahina. Tosaka naka de hurata kawilante. Das buenas hona kona hurta esweta. Tusa kona hadatika kohona kare. Guesa da halalaka. Lusa naka guela skita hona axile. Ive tusa kona hana time, hona inda kona hastoraka. Tusa le kohona rohana da side. Desa ona kona hina tusa.
Okay, now we got a building panel. Build the workshop to access to a rest point, crafting table, personal storage in the desired location. So Q is to build panel, press to pin fill. Press that to pin full building cost to HUD and pick a hut to build. Right, okay. We can chop trees, but I'm really concerned about. Oh, grab something. Grab resources from the cave. Like what? These? Ooh. Workshop. 4 wood, 5 bamboo, 3 vine. Okay. I don't. This is really bad because I've got nothing to eat. Can I literally Oh, it says grab the resources from the storage cave. Okay, where's the storage cave? I think I'll leave the storage cave for now, because I'm getting hungry. And my hunger is nearly empty, so I need to get something to eat. I should have literally did 2. Wood. We got a hammer. And we got some more vines. Nice. And need to equip the hammer. I don't know. That one not running because I do need. Now where do we go? Maybe not this way. I want to be respectful. Ah. Okay, we got. Ah. Wait, we got some bamboo. Alright, first, have they got an. Oh. Oh man, they show all the same things. Darn it. If I had food, then I would have got some food. Yeah. Where can I find some food? Because I really need some food. ASAP. So where can I build my workshop? We've got water. Quickly go grab some drink from here. At least then I'm not dying from thirst. But the problem is I might die from hunger. I don't know why the hunger bar goes down. Oh. Oh, look. Hey, we got a map. Okay, I don't want to be too long looking at that. Okay, let's go and start on my first cave, private. Rotation, confirm, and cube will be cancelled. Right. E M What? I need more storage. Oh my god, my food is going down very fast. I have got food, but I need a fire. I need a fire to Do it. Go and grab it. Quick, 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 quick. I hope they give you enough time. This means this is a playtest. I hope they just allow you to not have anything to eat, because otherwise... Oh, I'm not sure if I'm going slow because of the... I'm low on... There we go. Bamboo. Nice! Whoa. Oh, I need yellow grass. No. And then the yellow grass in the storage. Of course there is. My hunger is way down. I just can't. Ooh. Ooh, I could probably get rabbit. But how am I gonna cook it? I need to cook it. Doesn't matter that I got big leaves. What's this? Right, got it, right. Got a craft table. Now. I need that. Find elder. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Don't know if you or not, I don't know whether or not you die from hunger. I hope you don't. Well, you might do in a real game, but oh yes, thank you. Eat. That gives me enough time.
Axile, aku manahana hula.
Oh, I'm glad that they had a fire there. I thought the fire. Oh, thingy place.
Axile, aku manahana hula. Corta, isa con la abuela,
I
una hula
accidentally
colita.
pressed the wrong thing.
Y se tuema con la hana tica huela si. Hona hona sueca. Tuosa una cana tocajina fuela. Y se con la hana butaquela borrata kawata.
Alright, time you learn how to feed yourself. Craft a spear, you'll need to catch. Yeah, I accept. Though I do need to catch some fish. I've only got one fish left and I'm nearly empty again. That didn't provide me with much hunger. So, and I want to savor my last fish. Means I haven't got any more fish yet. So let's go and craft a spear. Right, we need a spear, we need one more stone. That's it, we just need one more stone. I can find a stone. I literally where's the cave? What? Okay, where are that cave gone? Oh, I'm going. Is it up here? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't. I'm going uphill, not downhill. It must be in the way in. I just found yellow grass. That's okay. Right, where's the cave gone? I can't literally see the cave. Because I was going to get some rocks. I can't get any rocks. Wait. I came this way. Yeah, I came this way and saw this. And took to the here the cave here, I think. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. And I need to go. Now, I need to make it back to my hut, and then we can catch some fish. Let's go! Nice! It's a nice game. In my hut. We've got to go here this way. So I've got to go for this thing, right? Well, let's quickly craft this thing and then just get some fish. I need to get some fish and then I'll use this fire to cook some. Let's get that spear done. Craft. Then I'll do this, I'll do that, fire for the spear. Press right click while holding a spear to aim. Press left click while aiming to throw the spear. Press Alt to use Hawk's Eye to find the spear. Oh my god, so your spear goes inside the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I do get what that is. I probably will have to craft more of these tools. Oh, here we are. Go here. I got some fish. Yay. Just about in time because I'm insane. I'll have to cook it then.
Axile, abatua kona hala.
Yes, I have. I did.
Gorda, just huna horarita guesha, huna takika, goda hona barita. Abatusa con aquile axile, una mantica bo cruella, una tocoñaina, mosa hanaguela, das hona da huda hanaya, wisa muhoina, garahita sika, hona takaina mola, guana, pinewaila, borraja, garakina, hona urharina, shunga, harahripara, huela, da gunda hada ripa honaya.
Okay. Not option. Not option. Okay. Perform rituals at the altar to unlock access to blueprints for new builds and items. Remember to check the cost of the ritual before going to. Press O to open the altar panel. And press F to pick ritual. Okay. So, how do we... Right, yeah. I thought we need to get some more herbs. So, that's O. This is the first, danger. Right. We're going to you're going to grab some to eat first. I will go and do the ritual, just need some to eat first. I think I'm going to call it here in a minute. I'll make sure I get some more food soon. I came over here. Where was the I know it came somewhere. I think it was this way. I think I saw some herbs somewhere. Ah, now I know where the bamboo is. Yeah, I can do bamboo. Where's the flipping herb? Oh my god, I found the herbs somewhere. I don't know where. I don't quite remember where the herbs are. Wait. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dark and I can't see. And yellow, yellow. Herbs! Oh. Craft incense. Let's go. I think after I've done the ritual, I might go back to Phasmophobia. We'll see. Careful, rabbit, because I'm gonna be my dinner. Incense. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I think you do have to. I think this might be the end of the demo. Are you actually kidding me? It's right over here. Does it show? It shows up on the map. Yeah, it shows up on the map. Let's go and get something to drink first. I know I'm to do it. I need to get something to drink. My first is going again low. My tiredness is okay. Wait. Oh, you can't. Wait, I could literally just go around this way. Oh, this is like, NN. Retreat to NN. That's right. Aha. Think I can just see the cave. Well, I can see the green thing. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. So I just need to keep going up and up and up. I do need to catch more fish, but I don't know whether this. I think this may be the whole playtest. Looks alright. Right, okay. Right, I think I might have to go around. Right, I'm now going around again. Where's this fucking cave? Oh, for goodness sake. It's funny. Oh my god. I saw that go above me and it's like, oh, you found the entrance to the cave. Right, I think you have to go around here. It just says, I'm not going past it. That's what I need to get. So what? Do I go this way? No. I have got to go this way. There it is. I'm looking for that. Quick, I can get this finished better. Right, here we are. We gotta place the incense on the altar. Wait for the ritual to complete. First, let's choose the ritual, which is this one. Then, yay! Right. This is I'm gonna get my way out of here. That's nice. How long is this flipping later? I thought this would be finished now. We can't do any more pickaxes. I don't do more Phasmophobia. I want to get Professional Mode done today. We'll just have to see what we can do. If I can still play test it the next day, that's great. Because I know there's a big update to Phasmophobia, that's why I want to play it. What? I didn't sleep too long because I didn't want to sleep too long.
Axile! Hawa kuna preta to kuna tata rituale. Aha! Asada Lisa! Dasa gorda sigata chokonche. Usa kasamura raka. Nasalia. Usa totohona kanatisa korika dada. Tusa konahana dasa axiles. Tusa musakana karakribe. Ise con abuela, con atica, guela, habahana, kodahida lika. Ribe konahana guela. Konaku, kodawika, bohuela, konabroko, kondaka handuina. Noko hanadawia. Dise konahoida, mantina hoya la golela. Wala tribe. Wasanida hona. Unda, hatahinisina boa.
Right. I think I might carry on tomorrow.
Waina zabahuna fora hrika huya. Usami da kona takahana huya.
We meant to play test and nothing is
Ise
working fine.
waina hunahada pita hoda harika.
Okay, yeah. Alright. The cost of advanced rituals and special huts is high. Make your tribesmen work for you to collect enough resources and let you focus on management. Okay, right. Deliver tools and food to occupy huts. Press T to open tribe summary. Okay, right. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave that to next time where I'll be actually concentrating on getting my tribe sorted, so hopefully you enjoy that. Make sure that subscribe, hit that notification. Right, every time I upload a video, and I'll see you on the next video. Bye YouTube! Bye YouTube! Remember, when I take a break from Phantasm, I'm doing this, alright? I'll continue on this until my playtest is over. Unless they don't let me playtest it again. We'll see. Anyway, now it's time to go back to Phasmophobia. Let me just do this. I'm just going to quickly fill out a quick feedback from, and then we'll back to Phasmophobia right in a minute. If they don't let me play it again, then at least then I know that I had to go, and it might not be part. Just I just got this feeling that I'm going to be playing the whole game in it. So that's why I don't want to play anymore. I thought it was something else, so it's really good. 10. Really 10 that will be. You know what? I'll have to go with 10 all the way through. Positive, yeah. To me, if I was going to do something, there's one thing I would probably change, and that is the... Well... You know what? I don't have any. Yes I do. What I would do is have, suppose you don't have to know, because you had the choice of 3 at the start. Okay, that's fine. There you go. It's all done. Right, so now we can concentrate on getting... Right. Yes. Right, now
The gods have shown me a vision.
Oh, bling it.
A world.
I don't want that plane, no way. Right, let's go back to Phasmophobia. We are going to go and continue on with what I was doing before. Let's go. If I am able to continue on the playtest tomorrow, that'd be great. If not, then I'll just I've got a few hours to play this, and then I'll want to at least get to thingy.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right, we're going to finish. We're going to Camp Woodland, by the way. Add. Let's go and say to YouTube and let's go. Hello YouTube and welcome back to Phasmo Gaming, and today we are going to be continuing on with leveling up to level 20 if we can, so do make sure like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, turn on the video, and let's get on to Siege level 1, Siege 1 level 20. Let's go on into the game. Let's go. And the sound sensors are absolutely so useful. I'm going to use that forever. Right, ready up and start. Ready up and start. You know what? I might just use a lighter for this. All we need is a campfire.
We're here.
Offline, offline.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
You know the drill. Put one down here. Wow, I can actually see in the fog. One here. One here. On, I like how you have the sound, but you don't have the animation of someone turning on the torch. Now we don't need it. What the hell is this bug with this one sound sensor? There's no label. Well, at least they don't need to make it big. They can stay as they are. Oh my god, kids area. Holy moly, you could have a sound sensor that covers the whole map. Just one sound sensor which will cover the whole map, which will be so duke. So really, that's my lean small for this one. So we know it's in the kids area. We hear it first, so. There's one here. Ready to go. You know what? I'm going to do a no flash run here because I think I can do it. Let's go and take a final cam. We don't need a cam. That's right. We need. You know the kids area is actually. Where is the kids area? Where is kids area? Okay, the kids area is near the breaker. That's nice because if you don't know where they are, you can actually go round and find out where they are. This is the kids area. This is where the ghost is. He's around here. We might need a flashlight on here. I heard that brick. Sorry, brick? Twig. There's a throw. You know what? I need the break one now. I can't see one. Where are your phone stuff, huh? Okay. At least one thing is, if it hunts early, I know it's a demon. Like, if it hunts now, I know it's a demon. I don't know where this got moved. Why has that got no name? Hmm? Go for a spin box. Why not? Video cam. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? I'll turn the power. Look at look at that poor quality. Wait. Oh, that's fireflies. I think. Where is it? Literally do nothing. I hear something near a campfire. I don't know where it's come from. See that yellow bit? That means there's something in the campfire. Why is there a constant noise coming from it? Why does one of the matchsticks glow? I couldn't blow it out. How do you blow? Where is this flipping ghost? You know what? I'm taking that and that. There's no hiding spot there. Oh my god. That's EMF 5 right there. It's got to be. There's nothing else. Capture picture of ghost. We gotta capture picture of ghost. Okay. I have a feeling this is a shade. 'Cause that ghost literally just took something from over there. But still, I don't know where this ghost is. It's been absolutely shy ghost. Yeah, picnic area. This ghost is roaming everywhere. Or it is in the middle. No, it's over this way. That's the campfire, that's the picnic area. I'm going to you're opening these 10. What the yeah, I think I'll have to leave this one and come back. Shade. Could be a more, but I'm just thinking it's like too shy.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Makes sense. We're running that one back. Well, I'll just go buy another lighter. Why do you still own 4? Okay. Add.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
This time I'm going with
Possible ghost sighting.
oh my goodness. I'm on my light on this time. But I'm going to put one here this time. Because it's got to be next to the love bench. Hello. One here. One here. One here. First, there's booking on. Where are you? Are you here? Check and get evidence. No, I'm not going to check on it. Let's get the UV. I heard that smack on the ring cooler. Of course. Oh, you nick. Excuse me. fingerprint. Can't do that for me. It's trying to hide its fingerprints. It's like, you didn't see that. Nice try, idiot. I just got phone. It's UV. And if you tried it, I would have got the salt. That could be MF5. We need a picture of the ghost. Well, we've got this and this. Could be us. Ah, wait. What ghost? Oh my god! Oh, we're not even hello. Not an Oni. Can't be an enemy. Nah. Bong. Not yet. So, right. Well, don't think it's demon. Could it be a Goyo? I drained my sensitivity fat. I'm not sure. You know what? I did do Huge Eat. I'm going with Polter.
Welcome
was
back.
a good
Thanks
one.
for beds and jobs for you.
You know what? I'm really tired, you know. But I've got to keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. So I think I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to skip that one. If I'm my yeah. I just need headgear, incense, and sanity medication. I'm just. I keep being tired. I might just take some care.
Alright, we're here.
Oh no!
Take a look at the equipment and
But
prepare
I'm
a
going to
brief
pump
report
up
about
and
the
keep
investigation.
going with this.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Alright, what have we got? We got Patricia Smith, EMF, Ghost, sensor quantity. Right, I gotta be careful how I plant these, so. Well, that's bomb here. On this side. I'm gonna do one on the other side and then one down the basement. And then I need to turn on the breaker. So that didn't happen. What ghost? I don't know where the ghost is. Yeah, that's the reason it's just snow, right? Oh god. Snow booger's still in the basement. Still. Oh. Sugar. Didn't swear that. Might sound like it, but I don't swear. Right. I heard that. What the heck is that? Is that a poltergeist? Or is that just twin tracks? Well, it's not a mare. Oh wait, no, I didn't pick one there. Oh, that's a big ass bone. What was the sound again? Boys' bedroom. In here. Aha! That was sick. I think I'll set up base in there. Right, let's go and grab everything I need. Focus. Plugging in video cam. Juice. Here's the fingerprints. Well done. Evade ultraviolet evidence. That's the first one I've done. Let me go and put a light on them. Alright, Ghost Man. Give me a sign. Right, sign. Oh, and now we got Ryan as well. Not reading. So we got writing and we got fingerprint. No, we got ultraviolet, 74%. Just need a picture of the ghost. Poltergeist demons on my link. Ooh. Mining will be ghost orb. No. There's no ghost orb. Oh, mining will be spirit box will be poltergeist, freezing will be demons, and EMF will be there will be no dots. So now all we need to do is find out whether it's spirit box, EMF, or freezing. Let's go and look at oh. Okay, no, it is EMF. But then, oh, hold on, it could be EMF or it could be a poltergeist throw. Darn it! Oh dear. You know what? Just in case. Go. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? How old are you? You might be in the five. Nope, that's not reading. I think it's even 5. Think it's even 5, which is mining.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Why? It wasn't speaking. That was no way a poltergeist. That was not speaking on the spirit box. You know, I pushed talk on. I had V on. You stupid poltergeist, you. You're making me lose. Tanglewood. We're rolling that one back. That one didn't exist. Last try and then that's it. I'm leaving it for today. Last one before I'm leaving it for today.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Get a ghost to
Looks
blow
like
out
this is
a
going to be a tough
candle.
one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Okay.
left in a hurry.
Could be a good one. I don't know if to. Alright. Rainy weather. last one, I'm just leaving it. I just try to play a game. Might play some Tectonica, or might just do shopping, or might just watch YouTube, I'm not sure. I do want to keep checking out this update, but if I'm too tired, I can't focus. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the tiredness. Blood bedroom kitchen. Isn't the kitchen? I'm literally tired. Aha, been on the ground. Could you give me a sign, please? Yeah, I'm not really. Come on. Let's go with the Banshee! Oh my god, I do not know how. But how? How? Ow, 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 ow. I'm going to grab the spin box now. Is it Banshee or is it Mimic? Let's go and find out that actually. Let me just grab a crucifix just in case I need it. Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? It's a Banshee. Boo, boo. Oh my god, that is 2 Banshees in a row that did the streaming evidence in one go. Easiest game of my life.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. What the heck? Who would have thought? Oh my god. I don't know where I want to carry on now. Sorry guys if I'm just too tired. You know, I think I'm gonna leave there. Sorry, but I just can't concentrate. I might play some Tectonic, I don't know. Alright, I'll leave there. Hope you enjoyed, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification for every time I upload a video, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye YouTube! Bye! Bye YouTube! Sorry about this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Oh. My coffee wasn't enough to keep me awake. I don't know what to do. Let me just... Oh. I don't know where I'll even... You know what, I'm gonna end it there. And I'll see you this evening or not, I don't know. With some Ghost Watches. If I feel up to it. Bye Twitch! Yeah. Well, even if I just stay in the truck and let everyone else do the work, I will try and help them as much as I can. Bye. See you soon. See you tomorrow with some more Phasmophobia.